What is up with you guys? Sorry we're a little bit late today. Ready to go. About 10 minutes late, but we should be able to start on time. Our flight should get out of the gate about the right time. Mr. Thomas, I am hosting a Simul. Yep, I'm here. We're here. We're late. No air. I need to turn on the air conditioner. No, I don't miss too many Simuls. Alright, we're setting this up. Simul versus 20 to 25 people. 10 plus 50. Initial clock time, 120 minutes. This lasts about 3 hours, so 14 years. 7 p.m. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. What am I doing? Dude, what's it doing? No. No. 7 a.m. No, 7 p.m. Okay. Right, this is a huge coffee. Weekly Simul. It's a long game. Whew, how are you guys? Astrobate, someone on sound. Tomas must be out there. Rules. There are no freaking rules. Yeah, long Simul. Don't play unless you can stay. Yeah. Why am I so hot? I overdid it a little bit last night. Alright. No London. No London. No freaking cheaters. Oh, Antonio. Not another Antonio. Antonio and someone on sound. Alright guys, sorry I got started a little bit late. I had to make the coffee and I got started 10 minutes too late. Alright. Yeah. So don't play bullet. But we won't miss this without notifying you guys. Alright. Good luck. Anyway, please donate. Please donate. Whew, it's hot. Why is it so hot in here? I opened the window. Alright. Only main lines allowed. Why is it showing this? What am I doing? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Why would it do that? Why is it doing that? Oh no. You're in the Hall of Mirrors. That's annoying. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Whew, it's hot in here. Jesus, I got the coffee. Alright. So we got Weekly Classical Simul. Here we go. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Copy. I can't copy now? Come on. Why is nothing working? Alright. Yes. Alright, Aspirate, you're in. Freaking hot, man. Hear that ambulance? Is that great? Familiar sound. Pizza today. Love pizza. Alright. Mr. Slowhand is here. Mad NPC. No beating me again. Someone on sound, Thomas Trainson. Oh, I had our director, but that's fine. Our director, our Brenton. Someone on sound, Thomas. Morales. Not hearing an ambulance. So no, the mic. Okay, this mic is better. This mic is it's good about not picking, I guess, external noises up. We used to hear the whatever ambulances. Man, my video is already like blurry. All right, so we're gonna start here momentarily. What causes video games? All right, video blurriness. Heroku. Oh, all right. That's better. Ah, how's your vision? How's your vision, guys? All right. Now. Ready to go. All right. So, yeah, I was up really late and early or whatever, and I just was resting the whole day. But I just woke up about 20 minutes before, so we were a little bit late. I'm sorry. I had to make the coffee, though. I would die. I would die without this coffee. This is going to cause me to profusely sweat, though, because I just was running around already like a madman. Ragosin. Ragosin. How many players we have? Not a lot of entrants here. No, at the World Senior I had a ritual where I'd have one coffee, and I'd have coffee in the morning, and then my games in the afternoon, like a coffee at 2. Start at 3. I'd have coffee like around 2:30. Start the game at 3. I was good. That was it, man. Why is there no players? Here in the list. Usually we have more, but whatever. All right, I need at least 20 players to start. Pegaso. Mawel, like Manuel. Oxtuff, 2002. It was a good year. Coelho Asperto, he's playing another game. Play another game. Schnuffe. Zonex. Sominex. All right, we got 15 players. I'm not messing around today. We're starting in 10 minutes. But, Parmenides is here. All right. He's gotten the gift sub. Guys, don't forget to donate. I tried to open the window. Let me see. Open a new window. I can't even do that. Oh, man. Google is annoying. Wow. Google's annoying. All right. New window. Video capture device. No. New window. So window. Why would the window follow me to every tab I go to? Normally, if I change tabs, it doesn't follow me. Like, I can open another tab, but it like follows me. You guys like get this Hall of Mirrors thing going on. That's really annoying. All right, Depoka, Pocahontas, Bela. Bela, classic Hungarian name. Mijar. I'm American. Alright, guys. I've got 17. I should turn on the air conditioner. I don't know. It's like I was running around and I'm like sweating. Running up and down the house because I had to make coffee. It's like a million miles away. Up and down the steps. 15 players. We're going for 20. I don't know. There's not many players. Maybe everyone's watching the thing today? The Grand Prix? What's it called? Is the World Cup? Grand Prix. That sounds the same. Is the World Cup on today? I saw some Blitz games or something. I can't believe Quang Liem is still 2700. What time do we start? It's right above your head. Look up. Hey, Miard, look up. Just look up. Right there. See? 7 p.m. Bela. Bela likes provisional ratings. Coelho. Esporto. Wow, this dude has 26,000 games. That's awesome. It's over. I prefer the term botanical person. No. Gosh, why are there no players? Where are the Simul people, you know? That's weird. I'm going to have to start with no players? I don't get it. Like, why is there no one there? I just don't like the way that Lee Chess filters these Simuls. There should be more random noobs. Even Nefedov's like late, and he's the only one that's left. Welcome, friends, enemies, countrymen. What time do we start? Bela keeps coming in and out. You might be in the Twilight Zone. Hi, Nefedov. Alright. Well, I'd like to get 3 more players. Wild Magnus. We're not going to get 25, that's for sure. I don't think so. They keep coming in. Leader Ack. I'm accepting everyone that has 100 games. This guy's on the borderline. You and us. Welcome. All right, 5 minutes to go. We got 19 players. Samimera Lux. Wow, that's a nice flag. 2,300. Jeez. That's a strong player. Alright, please do read the rules though. Yeah. This is a long time control. Give me the link. Oh, Asterbeat, give me the link. Yeah, give him the link. LinkedIn. Why am I so hot, bro? Hangover. Alright. Can we get a link? Thanks for subscribing, Stensteg. Can we get a link for Stensteg? Thank you. Alright, we're starting here momentarily. There's the Simul link. Okay, we got a few more players, potentially. Stensteg is in. 21. Rishi. Rishi looks good. Dank Knight, playing another game. Leaderak. Very much barely qualifying. Alright, 23. Guys, we're starting in 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Starting in 4 minutes. Why is London banned? Oh my god. It's the worst opening ever. Monumentally boring. People play too routinely. It's very boring. It's my meme. Come on. Dank Knight. Dude, you're playing another game. Is that? What is that? Is that like a correspondence game you're playing or something? It's a joke. I don't like the London. So, we have 3 minutes to start. Is anyone else going to join? Because I have room for 3 more players. Alakine Cats. Adiakine. Danilo. Wow, good player. 2,000 plus. All right, we got 22 players. 22. Acerbate, are you in there? All right, Acerbate. A lot of regulars. Nefidov, Hiroku, Morales, Tomo Strengson, someone on sound, Snedsteg, Richard Brenton, Parmenides, Mr. Slow. Guys, don't forget to donate, support the stream. Thanks for subscribing. Snedsteg. I'm sorry I was a little bit late today, but we're going to make it on time. See, we're getting out just in time. Anyway, it's like when those old ladies, like, they, like, push you out of the way to get out of the bus. You don't need to do that. We're getting there. We're getting there on time. All right. You sent out your team messages in 3 teams on Lichess. Oh. There's one now. Star of the year. Wow. Year of the star. Stealthy Pawn Snatcher. All right. We got room for one more. One more Thomas Reisen. Fanboy. Bank Knight. Dank Knight, that must be a correspondence game. I guess I could consider accepting Dank Knight, but he doesn't have too many games. Just enough. All right, fine. 25. We're in. We're starting. Boom. Okay. Guys, we're doing hype train. Yeah, we're doing Zen mode to start because it's fun. So I can guess who's who. Yeah. All right, how's the board look? It's okay. All right. I don't like the way my t-shirt looks either. It looks stupid. I hate this t-shirt anyway. But we can change. All right, what was that? Antonio Morales gifting a sub to 42. Wow, 42 is back. Am I blurry again? I just look blurry. That's just my normal blurry vision. Okay. C4, knight of 3. The board looks... You guys think the board looks weird? Why is it so far up on my screen? Shouldn't it be like in the center of the screen? Why is it so far up? You guys can't tell. But on my end, my board is like, it's not centered. It's like up. I threw in a little dunst opening. Carol Khan, life is too short to play the Carol Khan. You missed one? What do you mean missed one? Don't scare me like that. Answer me, what do you mean by you missed? What do you mean missed one? Missed what? Be more specific. Missed one? It was a rough night. I was up till 6 a.m. Came home at 6 a.m. last night. Ouch. The dunst with C5. Alright. Now what are we going to do? You are a dunst. Life's too short to be afraid of the exchange Spanish. Right? Or that crap with Bishop B5. Mr. Sohan gifting a tier 1 sub to Mackerel. To Mac-R3. Mac-R3. No way I'm letting Nefedov play that Queen E2 Petrov. That's so disgusting. Queen E2 Petrov is just awful. Worse than the London system. Okay. So what's up, guys? Talk to me. Yesterday, my poker friends were talking about Rockport. Rockport lost to Scam Skankland That's terrible. That's terrible. Rockford is so much more talented than that guy. But it's a it's a knockout tournament, That's the point. Richard Brenton, 5. 5 gift subs. Green Thumb, the Mindstein, Swal Gurname, no, Swal Gurname, on Ami 12, and Rochester. Rochester. I've never been to Rochester, New York. This just shows why knockouts aren't. Yeah. Well, no, you're not going to get a world champion. I mean, obviously, it's not about world champion. That's true. Thanks, Mr. Slow. I'm sorry, Richard Brenton was gifting five gift subs. Mr. Slow gifted a gift sub before, but Richard just did 5, so we're gonna get hype trained. Yeah, no, of course not. For like, dude won a blitz game. He won blitz games against Rapport. I just don't like Shankland. I'm sorry to see him do so well. But, yeah, Rapport, he's a Hungarian number 1. And we're sorry to see him get knocked out by a jerk. All right, G3. What are we going to do? Aronian got knocked out, my other favorite. Erigasi is a very, very strong player. So that would be interesting. Yeah, so the Spanish guy, he's Spanish, right? Wait, Alcantara, wait, is he Mexican? Where is he from? Is he Spanish? He's Spanish? He's Peruvian? No way. He's Peruvian. Oh, speaking of talent. Oh, that's crazy. He's playing under the Mexican flag. The great Peruvian, Grandes Niga. Waste of talent. Okay, Bishop B5. Right. Just happened. I'm not allowed to play A6 apparently. Okay, Morales, I know it's you. Yeah, I've seen this guy's name, but I never. There's so many strong players, you just can't possibly follow them all. Draw, Well, Hype Train incoming. That Hype Train was kind of weirdly timed. Hype Trains just trigger whenever they want to. Oh, because Summon on Sound just. That didn't trigger the Hype Train, right? Summon on Sound has tipped $10, but that doesn't affect the Hype Train. Alright, thanks for the donation. Hype Train is on, guys. The greatest Peruvia player of all time, Grandes Zuniga, I imagine he wouldn't be a very good coach, because he doesn't really study chess himself. I mean, that's cool to see a player representing Mexico make the Grand Prix, whatever. World Cup Final 6. Yeah, we don't talk about Kramnik anymore. Kramnik is dead to most people. He should crawl back to Russia or something. Wow, Mr. Slow just donating 5 gift subs. We got the Hype Train level 1 complete. Mantar, Jerusalem, Dukic, Lucy Cross, and Active Moves. Thanks, guys. Alright, fine, I'll play the Catalan. I hate the Catalan. I think I have, something weird going on with my internet. Internet. Oh, I know what it is. I got stuff on still. Teams, Steam. I like to close all other applications when I'm streaming normally, but I forgot because I was in a hurry. So we had a bunch of other programs running, maybe slowing down my connection. All right, so Chess Dude has used 100 bits. Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. We got to unlock a random emote. What if we complete level 2, we get unlock? Mr. Incredible Slowhand. Wow. What did he do now? What did you do now? Mr. Incredible Slowhand. Level 2. Yeah, I normally turn off all applications, but I left Steam on. It was probably like downloading some game or something. Oh man. But I don't think it's just that. I think my internet is really a little bit weird today. The Nimzo. Wow, the board is acting weird. I'm getting like glitches. You guys see that? Somewhat unsound. Or possibly Morales. But Morales, what was the move order here? This is a Vienna move order. Someone that sound, you don't do Vienna move order, do you? Sneaky. Sneaky check. Classical. The Dutch Asterbait. It's Asterbait, guys. Look, we guessed one. On the first move, how do you do that? GG Chess said, hi all, I'll not join time control too long for me. That's cool though. I mean, thanks for, just not taking somebody's place. Yes, Asterbait, good job. Nefidov! How do we know? How does he do that? How can I guess who the opponent is after one move or two moves? 3 moves here. Guys, what's up with the hype train? Hype train? Maybe I should move the board a little to make the clocks fit. Yeah, maybe. If I move the board a little bit, just a little bit to the right. Nope. 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 Overlay? What's that noise? Oh. Yeah, that looks better. Let's do that. Alright. Now. That's Nefidov. I don't believe in this crap. Nefidov gifting what? 5 gift subs? Look, someone played the not exchange variation of Bishop A4. Oh no. That's Mr. Slow? Nefidov, thank you. Nefidov gifted 5 gift subs. You guys are so generous today. Collective generosity. Thank you, Nefidov. To Savaster, Philemon, Lukmanani. Thank you guys. Nice. And my name is Bob Chuang. And someone else that I couldn't see. So, very generous, guys. Thank you. My name is... Uh-oh. I hate the Catalan. I hate Catalan. Oh, no. Well, you collected all of the level 1 emotes. Alright, thank you. Hey, Simul. It certainly did. It did start. Yeah, we're here. So, what if I were to play the Tarash? Can you just play the Tarash? C5? What's wrong with that? Take that, man. Alright. My name is Luca, and I live on the 2nd floor. Um, no. Nefedov Philemon. The Berlin defense. Berlin defense. He was explaining about the Carlsbad structure. Something new I learned today. Hmm. Yeah, I always thought that that name was a little deceptive. The problem with chess names is that they're not like written in stone, you know? Moses didn't put the name Carlsbad structure on a tablet atop of some mountain. My understanding was that the Carlsbad is originally like a particular variation of the Queen's Gambit Declined, which actually involves playing A6 instead of C6 in the Orthodox variation. That's the Carlsbad variation. So I don't know why everyone started calling it this like Carlsbad structure. It actually, to me, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. That whole, it seems questionable to me. The naming of this so-called Carlsbad structure. I think it's very deceptive. Where did that start? How did that start? I don't really get it. Chess names are very tricky. They're almost like subjective. Don't trust chess names. Alright, I never play the exchange variation. So, F3 Nimza, oh god. Oh, wait. Who are you? F3 Nimzo guy. We had this crazy game at the World Senior. Went into like all sorts of theory and I lost. I love the Kamak. He loves pawn structure. Great book. Pawn power in chess. Pawn power. What is that? What is that? Dude, what just happened? Is that a mouse slip? Novelty. Oh no. That can't be right. Yeah, don't be intimidated by anybody, Shrey. 2100 is human, and so are grandmasters. Just remember that. I mean, you should respect your opponents, but don't fear them. You'll think of something. Oh, Cheesy Noob's not in the Simul. There's an important difference between being, having respect and being intimidated. You have to respect all opponents of all levels, but if you let them intimidate you, and I know it from experience because I have. You're only good at Vienna? Right. The move d4 against Vienna. I don't know. Well, there's Vienna opening, and then there's the Vienna variation of the Queen's Gambit. Alright, but anyway, we're getting off the subject here. Chess opening names, again, very confusing. So what did we ever decide to do in the Queen's, what's it called? What is this again? The Royal Paz Exchange variation? Should I just play Bishop G4? Bishop g4 is like lazy man's lobster. My name is Luca. So f6 is main line. Dude. Nefidov. Alright, semi-Tarash. This player must be someone I already played this against. Oh, that's weird. Well, I don't know what I expected Black to play, but it's like a strange Budapest Gambit hybrid. And now the keen variation here with e4 looks interesting. c6 in the Budapest Gambit A. I don't care about some stupid pawn. Just stupid pawn. I just watched the FIDE World Cup a little bit. I don't really know what's going on. We're just sorry that Rapport got eliminated. I'm not really invested rooting for anyone. Wow, f4. Holy moly. What is that? Is that a good move? Well, kids, I don't think I can play knight takes e4 in this variation. Totally forgot. Yeah, I mean, why not f4? Why not f4? I can play d5, sacking a pawn. Really, my dear? That'd be great if I played d5. Pawn takes. It's like a... I could effectively play like a Falk beer. d5, knight takes d5, knight takes e4. And d5 is probably a real move here. I think I'm supposed to play, what, knight c6? Oh, no, I'm supposed to take? No, then they have d4. Why would I be? Would I take, really? Take? d4? And then bishop b4? Why not? I kind of lost the tempo, didn't I? Takes d4, bishop b4. Oh, gosh. Maybe this is Someone on Sound's latest trick. It's either Someone on Sound or... I'm going to do some Tai Chi while we're here. Or Morales. c6, pawn takes pawn, d5, that's retarded. Okay. d5, ed. Yeah, no, d5 is stupid. Takes is not stupid. Takes, e5, d5. Yeah, but what happens after takes, e5, d5, bishop b3? Takes, e5, d5, bishop b3. bfd. Alright, I don't know. Well, it'll be fun anyway. Good luck, Someone on Sound. I'm sure you're going to beat me. Oh, my pawn. Alonso Zapata had this gambit line he played in the Steinmetz. It's very good. D6, D6, D4, B5, bishop B3, knight takes C4, knight takes D4, pawn takes D4, C3. Here you actually have rook E1 and bishop E7 in, though. I know B5 is main line. Okay. I never played the Tarrasch, but I just didn't feel like suffering in the Catalan. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Bishop G4, I never really got that variation. Is that even a move here? Queen's Gambit accepted. What am I gonna do? Yeah, the thing was, at the World Senior, this dude that I lost to, Candidate Master, he messed me up by playing A3 in this position. Not many people play A3, and I was like, oh my god, what if he does A3? And he did. I was like, oh. It slightly changes the position. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. I don't know why I'm confused. Yeah, uh-huh. Castles E5. Knight E8. Yeah, I mean, castles is normal. Yeah, uh-huh. Interesting placement of the knight on C6. So, what's that about? Yeah. Why is your knight on C6, sir? Sire, where's Mr. Coffee? Good to see someone on Sound made it. He's been traveling a lot. Thank you guys for your support. Nefidov, Richard Brenton, Mr. Slowhand, 15 gift subs. Like, lots of gift subs, good. Bringing new people to the stream. Now, D4 is really a Catalan with the knight on C6. What if I exchange pawns? What would that be? This is weird, man. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bishop G5 is an old move, right? Not that big a deal. I probably played even Knight G1 here. No, this is an important variation for black. Is this Morales? Morales has been known to play this with black. I normally go Knight G5. Maybe I told you guys a long time ago, I hung a piece in 5 moves in a tournament game once. 6 moves. Played E3. Everyone thought I was on drugs. All right. Weird G3. Reducey. Never seen that before. And I never want to see it again. Well, I can do that too. I don't know if I want to. I mean, E6 is normal. Whatever. Alright. Mr. Slow voted most likely to play classical sort of Spanish with white. Yeah, I don't play the Marshall, so. Can castle, though. And, just use that move order. We're supposed to play bishop e7, right? Oh no. Oddly enough, knight f3 might be a good move here, just offering to trade pieces. Take with the pawn. Then g6. What's black gonna do? Strangely enough, I think that's a good move. Now a4. With the knight committed to c3. What was the move order of this game again? Queen's Gambit declined move order. And then black turns it into a semi-Tarash. And then he takes on c4. It's interesting. So you kind of tricked me into playing a QGA with my knight on c3. Makes sense. Why not? It's a good move order for black. I mean, I'm supposed to like castle. I don't know why I never feel comfortable at all playing the black side of this. Even though black should objectively be fine. The exchange Spanish is actually important, and I don't know it well enough. Because I mostly didn't play e5 my whole life. I'm a late bloomer. A late boomer. So c5 is, of course, normal, right? What is that? What is that? What are you doing, man? Knight d5? What is that? Sir! Why don't top players spam when opening forever? Petrov can get a little boring. Draw offer. Oh God, this is my game from the World Senior, where my former teammate, berated me for playing d6, and I got tortured. He's right, Black only has one good move in this position. I can't do this d6 thing anymore. It's just too bad. You have to play d5. My problem with d5 is it simplifies the structure, It just kind of opens it up early and a lot of exchanges can happen. But it's fine, Alright. c6. Man, try playing the Petrov. as your only opening. You quickly get bored of chess. I would. That's just alright. This is ridiculous. Yeah. A4. I guess this is Mr. Slow, but it could be anybody. A&T Marshall. A&T Marshall, which I first witnessed in the Kasparov short match. I don't understand what that was. Why was Kasparov playing short? Short was pretending to play for the World Championship. That's weird. Yeah, sure. Man, I wish I knew what I was doing in these lines. I don't think Rook B8 is supposed to be good enough for some reason. And B4 is a standard main line, but I just don't know it. That leaves us with Bishop B7. Okay. This is Nefedov. Wait, if Nefedov is playing... Wait, it's not Nefedov. D5? I don't know. I don't know about that, man. The only reason to go into Petrov is to continue into the Stafford Gambit. Ugh. Eric Rosenland. Dude. I just can't respect someone who recommends bad things for views, you know. The Stafford Gambit like loses by force. It could be solved by computers as a force loss. But yeah, I get your point. Sure. Sure. There's got to be better. You might as well play, dude, why not play the Elephant Gambit? I mean, it's probably better than the Stafford Gambit. I don't understand, you know. In all seriousness, Thomas Reinstein, why recommend the Stafford Gambit to people? Objectively, the Elephant is better. You know, you just play D5 on move 2. What's the problem? It's more forcing. I mean, it was stupid to recommend the Stafford Gambit. Even the computer likes the Elephant Gambit better. Elephant Gambit is probably better than the Laffy, and it's better than a lot of things, you know. Elephant is awesome. Alright. So, Mr. Coffee. The elephant in the room. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand these variations. I think I'm supposed to be like Predrag Nikolic and play Bishop E3. I had this position with black against Mr. Slow. But I have no idea how to play that type of position. Paint by numbers. Seems like that should be a problem for black there, this early B6. But, you know, not easy. You've been playing it a lot of late. You love the Danish? Well, the Danish is fine. Right? I mean, there's unsound things, like, totally unsound things. And the Stafford Gambit is one of them. But the Danish Gambit is actually kind of sound, you know. So, why not play a sound Gambit? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Chess is boring and then you die. What to say? That might be a mistake by me. Wow. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Knight G6, man. Hey, man. Wow. That's bad. You're a bad hombre. Hombre. H4, H5. Holy Batman. Now, that's a real move against the Najdorf. Seems to me. Holy Batman. What's Bishop D3? A3 against the Tarash? Oh no, what is that? Some kind of super subtle line? Oh shit. Yeah, I remember my ex-teammate playing that. Killing some noob. Castles B4. Bishop B6. Bishop B2. Killing in the name of Bishop G4, B4, Bishop B6. What about Bishop G4? Bishop G4, Bishop G4, B4. Bishop B6, B5. And then you're going to hit me with like B5 and 85 or something? I mean, castles has to be good. Good. As Asterbate would say. So D3. So Nepomniachtchi, Carlsen. Wasn't there something like this in Nepomniachtchi Carlsen? Some games? Boring. Brang. Oh, some D5? I don't know about any D5 business. I'm not qualified to play like that. Brang. I don't have the license for that. Truck driving license. I want to play Queen E2. Is it bad? Am I a bad person to want to do that? Check. Always check. Yes. This is a good Catalan. Oh my god. That's entertaining. Wow. That's really neato, you know? I can't say if this is sound. You know, I would be inclined to doubt it, but White is certainly going to have practical chances if I take that piece. But I think the bigger question would be like, you know, isn't White's position kind of stupid if I don't take the piece? Like, eventually I'm going to be threatening to take the piece. Well, actually, I'm threatening to take it immediately. So I think I go here. No. I'm not, not really affected by that business. Nefedov or whoever. Oh, two of them in a row. That's weird. Wow, those are like mirror image positions. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who would play the Dutch? Plot purposes. Well, this is a Simul, by the way, so I have to be a little bit practical. In a one-on-one game, I'd be more likely to try to work out how to take it, but it looks dangerous. This is a move order I was afraid of. Yeah. It may be a way to take advantage of this early knight h3. It does appear that way. Oh no. So, I guess we'll just play c4. Oh, right. Pre-move. What did you play? Yeah, g3. That's what I played against Su. George Su. Yeah, I mean, I play the white side of the Bogo too. Bogolov. The Bogolovsky. I have a bad feeling about this. But seriously, can I play knight a4? Why can't I play knight a4? So are you telling me that if I play d6, you can play d5 or something at some point? Are you telling me that? This is weird. Bishop g5 against the Queen's Indian. How bad can it be, right? It's not that bad. It's just not good. So d6. What will Petrosian do? If you play d5 and I take, you can pin me with like knight h4, the standard kind of crap. Oh, then I have knight e4 though, right? Chop, chop. I don't know. What is this? This isn't supposed to happen. Am I supposed to play like bishop a6 or something? Knight h5. Knight h5. Knight h5, what do you do? g3. Knight h5 is sort of stupid. I think the answer is that I should just make normal moves. d6, 92, 97, castles. I mean, I guess there is a technical problem. Rook e8 check is just bad. I have flashbacks, traumatic flashbacks of playing Rook e8 check. And Alonso Zapata being like, you shouldn't chase his king from the center. But d6, he's just walking away. I mean, d6, 92, 97 castles. Knight somewhere. Maybe I have knight b6. Maybe he has something, but then he'll do like b3. I had a game like that against somebody. This isn't right for white, you know. Knight e4 would be funny. That doesn't work. Oh my god, man. Okay. Akai, knight a5, bishop a2 or bishop c2. Smeagol. My name is Smeagol. Take it. It's Mr. Smeagol to you. Dude, whatever. Right? Uh-huh. Gotta like the chess world. The chess world. Okay. The chess world deserved. What's up, guys? I'm waking up. Does anyone have this? It takes me 3 hours to wake up. Does anyone else in the audience have the same thing? You know, most people, I think, always think that they like wake up, let's say, in an hour, you know. It literally takes me like 3 hours to wake up. To feel like I'm awake, you know. I finally feel like I'm awake. Okay, so you got the normal setup here with the knight a4. Well, what am I supposed to do? Where does the bishop go? What does the mom do? I feel like rook e8 is sort of overrated. White's going to play knight a4. And that's fine and great. What am I doing? Bishop g4, knight a4. And then what, right, is the question. Queen d7. What bothers me is b5. And then, like I was talking about earlier, so rook e8 does do something. What about bishop g5? Are you threatening bishop g5 as well? So maybe it's not only that. I've probably been white in this position. Then I played. When people play d4, it doesn't make sense to play like b4 and then go bishop g5, does it? See, this is where it helps to actually have experience with an opening, because I'm reinventing wheels here. Well, he must be a very strong player, and they're using 0 time, which is annoying. Don't do that, you guys. At least use your increments so you don't add up time. Nobody should have 18 minutes. It's not a contest to see like who can store up the most time and then try to flag me. We don't do that here. H6, knight a4, bishop g4. H6, knight a4, rook e8. Lame. Somebody help me out here. Oh man. This looks familiar. That can't be right. You're playing the black pieces. Putting your queen on b6 on move 8 or something. Things that make you go, that can't be right, master. You're not even threatening any discoveries. I mean, but if I play b3, you can do, I don't know, whatever. And do I care? I think that's the bottom line. Like, I do it anyway, you know? I just do it because I can. Yeah, now here, the thing is, I mean, isn't f3 a constructive move for white? I don't understand why people play bishop g4. This is Nefedov, we know that, but if I play b6, we see the Bobby Fischer, you know, my 60 memorable game stuff. Fischer, Gligorich. Bishop d7 allows me to castle queenside. Bishop e6, anyone? b6, a4. Now bishop d6 is a move. You know. Bishop d6 would allow me to like try to develop my pieces. It would also allow knight a5, wouldn't it? Bishop d7. Bishop d7, bishop e3, b6. Why not just play b6 right away? That's what I don't understand. b6, knight c3. b6, knight c3. Yeah, he's got all these different ways of attacking my stuff. b6 is bad because of bishop f4. There's a reason why I'm supposed to do this. See, again, I don't really know. That's my problem. I just don't know. This is theory. Is this Morales? No. Mad NPC. He seems to know everything. I guess you could take on F6. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Connect 4. Chess is easy. Man, black is toast. Toasted. Post toasties. Bishop takes b5 check. That fails. e4. e4 looks pretty good, actually. But I do lose. Yeah, I lose some dark squares. e4, knight c6, maybe. Yeah, we got to be careful about that. So rook d1 first. Chester the chess molester. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now I can play d5 and we transpose. Nice. So I think you should play e5. You know, call me out. Whoever you are. Now we transpose. I call you out. I'll be back. I call you out, Gavin Newsom. Redistricting in California. Alright. Next President of the United States. So, sorry. Just 4 years too late. Okay, whatever. So this is my game, though. I thought I played Queen d3. So it's a King's Indian Pano Yugoslav variation reversed. Crap has been called. I was thinking rook e8. Rook e8, knight a4. And then, yeah, well, what do I do? h6 feels like a huge waste of time now. You could play a6. What am I going to do after knight a4? He's threatening something? Are you threatening me? Bishop g4, knight a4, rook e8, bishop takes f6, queen takes f6. I'm going to lose my central spawn. Spam the spawner. We have other options. Wait. Oh. Right. I was just kidding. The balance of power. Look at the board. Look at the board. All his pieces are over on the queen side. You accidentally unpinned the Simul link. Oh no. You said a bad word. A4. Oh no. A4, A5. A4, B4, A5. Queen where? A4, B4, A5, Queen C6, Knight B5. Crazy, huh? Or we could just play in a very casual manner here. Casual manner. B6, I mean B3. Doesn't seem sharp enough. A4, B4, A5, Queen C6. That's so strange. Knight A4, Bishop. But I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck to the defending of F2. I guess I could always play Queen F1. Something strange about this position. I know white has a good position, but I'm not sure exactly how to exploit it. B4. I want to attack his king. I mean, E4, Knight D7, E5, Knight G4. That's a problem too. Do you think black knows what he's doing? Maybe A3. A3, Knight D7, B4. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid option. Yes, the Solanci variation. So, I don't know who started this, who invented this, but I played this once and I won with black against a 2100. It wasn't an easy game, though. I don't know why black's copying me. Who are you copying? Copy person. Why do you copy me? Mimic. The mimic. Okay, Knight D5 looks kind of interesting, actually. Good, good. Where do we go now? So 95. If you play Knight B6 anyway, probably know better. Okay. Gilgamesh. We had this with Nefedov already. He probably has played like thousands of games from this exact position. I guess like castle, but it's not forced. You can also play maybe another move like Bishop D6. If castles, Bishop F4. Castle's 95. Well, castle's 95, 97. Shit, I'm in trouble. That's the problem. Castle's 95, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. So castle's knight d5, knight d97, knight takes c5, knight takes d5, rook takes d5. That's weird. He's awful close to getting back rank mated there. All this calculation is stupid. I don't want to calculate. But you know, it's important not to just memorize openings. I can't emphasize this enough. Memorizing stuff isn't good enough. You have to understand it. It's way better to not have memorized and figure it out than to memorize moves and understand. You know what you memorized. I mean, so I can just use my skill and try to improvise. Don't just memorize. So I'm not a fan of Chessable. The methodology of repetitive whatever. Castle. Well, this is my problem with castling. Then he sticks the knight on d5. But that's okay. Then I play b6, bishop f4. Yeah, it's not okay. And if I play bishop d6 first, there are other problems. b6, knight d5. So it has to be castles. Yeah, it's the process of elimination. I'm good at process of elimination. I'm like top notch user of process of elimination theory. I'm a master of process elimination. POE. A knight move is recommended. You guys think this is Morales? Oh my god. I didn't see that. It's someone on sound. You know, I got this weird idea when you played this last move. It was a little reminiscent of you. I'm certain that white has nothing here, but does that mean that white is worse? You know, Morales has the most games of this variation with knight c3. And we all assumed that someone on sound was playing the Vienna, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know better, I would think that white is a noob, you know. Now I know better. And knowledge is power. More information I can garner. Right, who my opponent is. Bishop e7, obviously. But white plays bishop c2. So, Dr. Kopek, we have the creeping fear, the very slow central motion. I need to hit him in the center. d5 right away is interesting. Strike while the proverbial onion is hot. d5 takes. His bishop is active, but knight takes. The weird position now. The proverbial onion. His understanding. Oh, 95. Oh no. That's gross. But playable. Yeah, it's just another weird Rossalimo, if you think about it. Ultimately. It's just that we have the same stuff. d5 takes, knight takes. Knight takes, queen takes. But I don't know. It's like a c3 Sicilian. God damn it, Jerry. Bishop e7, bishop c2. And then d5. And then if I play knight d7, you have d4. And your center is nice and reinforced. Bishop e7, bishop c2, d5, e5. Shit. This is rubbish. This is nothing but... With black sleepwalking here, you could probably get an advantage with white. I would imagine. If I just start playing like routine moves, I think we have to be lucid and active. h5. h5. The b5 stupid. My knight's in the way. Knight e5 is serious. How do you handle that? You just play bishop c2? Probably. g6, bishop c2, bishop g7, d4. It is interesting. I mean, theoretically, I could play d5 and take back with the pawn. Take with the knight and take back with the pawn. Boy, that's insipid. Rook e1 check, bishop e7. Nice and insipid. d5 takes. Knight takes. Knight takes d5. Pawn takes d5. You're playing the Bodler. Bishop c2. Bishop e7, d4. This is pretty equal. Wow. This is weird, man. My instincts tell me that black is absolutely fine, but sometimes you see crazy ideas like people doing G5, say in these like weird Rossalimo situations. I'm not committed to castling kingside. You are. I can use that against you in a court of law. Anyway, I spent too much time. Someone on sound always does this. I end up like spending too much time against him. Tory attack. So I thought this was you. So this is Morales. Oh no, they're reversed. I got you guys backwards. Hey, somebody sent me a message. What's that? Ah, oh no. No messages. Wait, how does that work? Seriously? You can play knight takes e4, bishop takes f7 check? Alright, so there's d5, obviously. d5 takes, knight takes. What's the problem? Problem is, who cares? Alright. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is like how I almost lost to Jorge Samora's dad. Bishop e7. Yeah. I had a blitz game like this the other day, one of these main lines, but I don't know what I'm doing. Queen c7. So this has got to be Mr. Slow. It's not. It's Rogozin. Ah. Gotta be, might be, are different things. It's gotta maybe be, but it's not. So we don't know where Mr. Slow is. He's out there on the loose somewhere, like maybe playing the black side of that Queen's Gambit accepted. That'll be my next guess. Alright. So now we got a really Nepomniachtchi and Carlsen style position here. Are you threatening me? No, you're going to play knight f1. Play knight f1 though. Rook e8, knight g5. h6. Yeah, I mean h6. h6, knight f1. c4. Can't allow that. Wow, this is weird. What is black doing? And it's not Asterbait. Okay, he's going to play knight takes c4 and go back to c6 with the other guy. Oh, that's 95 right away. Okay, I got this confused with the other game. 95 right away. Yeah, maybe that's the normal move, actually. Wonder who this is. We're running out of time, guys. So just a few more guesses. And then I'm gonna stop guessing and take out the Zen mode. Yeah, so this is a variation, okay. So like h3 hangs a pawn. Wow. So this looks very good. No? Yeah, knight f4. Wow. Knight f4. Okay. So what happened now? I played e3. What was your last move? You castled. Okay. That makes sense. So takes... What are you going to do? Take with the knight? I mean... Whatever. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. But it's fine. It's all good. Nefedov in the house. Bishop e2. What if it's Mr. Slow playing e4? Play h5 anyway. I mean, am I afraid of that? Am I afraid of g4? Bishop e7, g4. Bishop e7, g4. Begs the question. Then I have d5, no? That's probably theory. I don't like bishop e7. What else can black do? Knight d7? Standard type of move. And then if g4? What is my freaking plan? I don't have a plan, man. That's the problem. Knight d7, g4, knight b6. Really weird. And then if g5, bishop d7. That's insane. I'm not doing that. So, yeah, I mean, are we seeing a caveman approach here by white? Maybe f4? Imagine my opponent was Nefedov. We know Nefedov is not here. But h5, huh? Feels wrong. h5, castle kingside. Oh, whatever. It doesn't seem right. No. All right, fine. All right, guys, running out of time. I'm just gonna use my last guess on Mr. Slow. The last gassed. Dude, who is this? Knight d5? What are you doing, man? And rook e8. No, c4. I said c4. Are you serious? c4 is just, it's not good. You just go knight g3. You can do that, maybe. Alright, so c4 is unsound. So what am I supposed to do? Rook e8, knight g3. Bishop f8. That doesn't seem right. Ding Liren. What would Ding Liren do? I can bring my knight back from the side of the planet. I am playing white. You're not. In this one, not. Yeah, you're playing white. Okay. Shit. Well, anyway. That's a problem, because... So maybe it's the Najdorf. Alright, it's cold now. It's cold in here. Knight G3. Neftov is playing white. I like it when he makes moves that, like, force me to play only moves. Much easier that way. So this could be Mr. Slow, the Queen's Indian. Weird Queen's Indian with Bishop G5. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem like your modus operandi. But there is, like, knight c3, knight g5, knight c2 check, king h1, bishop takes g2 check. That doesn't work. This just doesn't feel like Mr. Slow style. I can't believe this is you. This has got to be Morales. If I don't capture, I have to capture. This is acerbate. The first in a long line of bad Dutches. Yeah, knight e4. Well, by default, I would say this is you, Mr. Slow. It's not. It's Dank Knight. I mean, I ran out of whites. Who could you be? I ran out of players. Anyway. Oh, this is you. Oh, you're playing the Bishop G5 Knight Orf. No, that's Dank. Oh my god. All right. I give up. Yeah, also not your style, huh? Knight b5. So, I don't know theory. There's the g5 type of stuff. h6. Bishop h4. I can't just be playing g5 and losing a pawn. So yeah, I mean, this is where you really need to know theory. I don't know. We're winging it. Winging it on the black side of this is very dangerous. But if we play b5, we get e5. That's, and knight takes b5, bishop takes b5. Tape sacrifices probably don't work though. I mean, b5 is a move, huh? Oh shit, that's the line, right? b5, e5, bishop e7, knight takes e6. That's the crazy line. It's like a draw. Oh no. This is some Gelfand, you know, everybody plays this. Is some crazy computer variation. It's like all a giant force draw. b5, e5, bishop b7, knight takes e6, pawn takes e6, queen h3 or something. Just totally insane. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. So what happens if you just make a normal move, like bishop e7? White goes g4? Pretty much. How about like rook b8? That's weird. Rook b8. Rook b8, queen h3? The heck, man. Man. Something new. Too many knight moves. getting kind of annoying. Okay, so bishop takes d4, this is unusual. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but white should be doing well. I can get in b4. Mr. Knight on the side of the board wouldn't mind. You guys are crazy with this variation. There's two guys. Your other brain cell. Yeah, I have two brain cells as well. They're like clone games. I'm not supposed to play a5, am I? Yeah, bishop d6 is awkward. Bishop c6. The Clone Wars. Well, I mean, a5 is a threat. If I play king b7, my rook is unprotected. Now, how do I get out of that pin? Bishop c6 looks plausible. Bishop c6, rook takes, check, king takes, a5, bishop b7. Ugh. I need a developing move. 97. A5, king b7. Now still my rook is unprotected. But on the positive side, he has freaking piece sacrifices on c5 there. Positive side, everything sucks. Bishop e6, a5. No, bishop e6, rook takes, king takes, a5, bishop c8. Bro, I need to develop one of my kingside pieces. That's all I'm asking for here. On the other hand, you could play a5 yourself. You know, honestly, how does white make progress after that? He re-maneuvers the knight back to re-maneuver. It's a new word. Knight d2. Yeah, screw it. Probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it. Alright. Whoa. So f3 immediately trying to play like g4? Is that for real? Wow. That's insane. You are insane. Wow. d5. Not so clear. Well, it's probably playable. Probably. Seriously. Knight d7, g4, hg, fg. g4, take, rook c8, g5, rook takes c3, pawn takes f6, knight takes f6. Now I'm down a rook. Yeah, that's when we get carried away. Calgon, take me away. What is the move, man? Well, I mean, b5, right, needs to be considered now. Yeah. b5, g4. Takes, b4. Knight d5. Knight takes e4. All right. This is a pro playing white. Question. You ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. White is a pro. We're looking for Mr. Slow. He said he's playing in a game where he's white. This is 100% Mr. Slow now. Oh my god, it's not him either. Are you kidding me? Coelho Esperto. Dude, I give up. Alright, we're done. Mr. Slow, you win. I can't guess who you are. I thought this was definitely you now. Unbelievable. Okay, so what happens here? Knight takes, pawn takes. I'm going to get baked on the diagonal. Wow. What do I do about the diagonal? I have to take with the queen? Oh my god. That's horrible, but it looks like I might have to do it. Bishop g4, knight takes. Maybe I could sack a pawn. You could always sack a pawn. Bishop g4, knight takes, pawn takes, b5. Knight a5, queen d4. It's horrible. But he can also play b5 first, right? Queen takes. Bishop b6 just looks so dumb, you know? Looks so dumb to play that. What is black doing? Dumb and dumber. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wait, his knight's trapped? Oh my god. Not exactly. F4, knight takes d4. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna do it. Knight f5, okay. And if I play c4, what do you do? You just, I don't know. What a weird position. c4. Okay. Thomas Streinson. Is this you? It is! I guessed one. Okay. Gonna have to give up the guessing game, guys, because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. Uh-huh. Casting queenside? Not today. That's annoying. Yep. Seriously, what am I doing? Alright. We're being creative. A creative being. Oh, that's a classic one right there. Triangulating. Triangulation with bishop e4. That move deserves a chess Oscar. No, but what does it do? What does it actually do? It just is. It's the move that just is. It's just there. Are you threatening me? Like, seriously? I have a very deep idea. Play bishop e7. Alright. Oh no, another draw for... Dude, this looks like the other game. Don't tell me this is Mr. Slow. No, this is Parmenides. I knew this wasn't you. White's plan is straightforward. Parmesan cheese. Knight g5. You're still threatening knight g5 stuff. We can play f5, but it's certainly not forced. This is forced. Oh no. Forkington. Oh my god. What is that? F5? What are you gonna do? Like, Mark Esserman me with 96? I mean, I don't get it. It's kind of weird. I don't care. I'm just gonna play e5. I could play knight e5 too, you know. But knight e5 queen h3, you have a lot of pressure there. I think I have to play e5. But I don't mind playing e5. What's the problem? I don't mind. Wow, that's insane. This is insane. White has lost the plot. Phew. Wow, 91. Not what I expected. My opponent turns into like Karpov. What would happen if I were to go like Queen d7? What if he traded queens? Well, I mean, it's probably close. Oh. Queen takes d4 not recommended. This is interesting. Maybe not so easy. Oh, it is easy. Oh no. Oh no. Scared the living shit out of me with that move. But I saw that, Morales. What's up with you today? Don't tell me this is some kind of book. I mean, this doesn't look right. I guess I could just move my queen, like queen c7 or something. But what's the difference? Who cares? All right. What about b5? Speaking of b5, White responded with a3. Okay, Kai. So what do I do about the threat of g4? I have a bad track record with queen c8 and Sicilians. Preventing g4. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. One of my dad's favorite standby quotes. So, probably RFK didn't get that one. 97 G4. How am I meeting this G4 business? Okay, 97 G4 now takes, knight B6 is for real. And if G5, I can pop the other knight back to D7. That is playable. That's kind of interesting. Knight A5 at the end of that line. Weird. Queen C7. Alright guys, I gotta just start playing. I've been using too much time. Geller. Check. Oh no. I think I'm okay. All right. So what's the problem here, officer? Like, I don't get it. Where? Rook A2? Wow. That's not happening. I think Mr. Slow lied to me. He's really playing black. He must have tricked me. I don't know. We never found this game. But anyway, guys, I can't keep guessing. This is Heroku. I can't guess. I can't keep guessing. I should have stopped at the hour. All right. Dragozin's not using any time. Dank Knight. What happened now? Queen e2. All right. Starting to like this Najdorf thing. Now he gave up on g4, so that's good. I gotta watch the a4 still. Queen c7 maybe, kind of a waiting move. You're gonna run out of moves eventually. Ah, castles. C takes D. C takes D. C takes D, knight takes. Castles. But what if I don't play C takes D? What if I just castle? What's the problem, officer? Bishop takes C5. It's another Tarash. You have tactics? Castles takes, bishop takes. No, dude, you're on D5 3 times. Jesus Christ. Okay. So weird, man. Do you have a license for those knives, sir? Oh my God, Astrobate, you're on C3 thrice. You're on thrice. How did you do that? How did you trick me? You tricked me. Alright, I messed up, it looks like. What if I castle? That wasn't the plan. Improvisational. We're gonna have to give him a pawn. I mean, you can play Queen A4 check, but it doesn't seem to work. Wait, you didn't trade queens? Oh no. This is wild, Magnus. You know, it's very tempting to play G4 now. Yeah, there's no Mr. Slow. Someone was complaining that I didn't make a move on their board for like 30 minutes. I think that's Mr. Slow's. That must be Mr. Slow's game too. Val, Parmenius, are you threatening me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I'm a little passive here. Maybe I should focus on that C pawn. C5? No, I get smushed if I do that. That's never good. Though bishop a6 is kind of interesting, huh? I'll do my standard thing. Ox tough. Oxfam. Oxtail soup. I have to say, I don't like your rook, you know, on the 7th rank there. Why did I put my knight on b3? Oh, to attack his bishop. Okay. So knight a4 is very annoying. Yeah. Sorry, that's very annoying. I don't like that. Ragusa playing bullet. Yeah, whatever. Okay, queen d7. Bishop c6. There's a lot of moves. Mr. Slow is there. You're playing the white side of the Bogo. I don't know why this game escaped my attention completely. He's playing the white side of the Bogo. Yeah, this game just hasn't really been, you know, I haven't been paying attention to this game too much. Weird. Okay, well, not a burning tactical slugfest there. My game was moved from the World Senior. You might have seen it. He's very solid. I took a risk not pushing too hard against him, which put me in a difficult situation in the final rounds. But George is a very solid player. Even Kutzer had a hard time beating him in the last round. He said he has some health problems. I don't know. We have played before. Knight d2. I don't know, guys, what to do. Heroku's getting better. He's getting better and better and better and better. Bettering and bettering and bettering. What am I going to do? Take 95. That's nothing. Probably. Maybe nothing. Queen c2, knight b4. What the hell am I supposed to do? Knight d2, knight takes d4. e3 is lame. I'm gonna freak out here. I don't understand how I have nothing against this stupid knight on c6. I just don't believe it. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Knight takes d4, pawn takes d4, e4 I mean. Maybe that's my try. Maybe that's my try. Alright. Alright, Nefedov, this looks strangely familiar. What happens if c6, by the way? Yeah, you're ready to go into action mode. Action news. So I have a late square bishop and you're going to make me give it up with bishop takes b5. This is like Gligerich, Fischer, whatever. You know, I don't have to play bishop takes. I could actually make a lame move, like, I don't know. You're threatening bishop f4, I guess. So the bottom line is I'm going to have to do this anyway. All right. Guess. Uh-huh. Ah, the other knight. That's right, you didn't take the pawn. Oh no. Yeah, that's the fall out of my chair variation. I thought I lost a pawn. I'm like, I can't believe Morales, you're sacrificing a piece for what? You just don't expect this move. Ever. pretty weird stuff, man. Knight e5 to make a knight cube. It's not a cube. All right. I mean, castle seems right. And now there's two options, and bishop takes, pawn takes, bishop f5. I mean, bishop takes, pawn takes is one option. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop f5. Bishop. Yes, knight a5. That's a problem, dude. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem anyway. It would buy me a donut. Takes bishop f5, attacks the c pawn. I'd like to buy a vowel. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight b6, right? And now, no, we're not going to play knight e5, and we're not going to play knight e1, though you could. The point is, we can try knight d2. The hell? Okay, I mean, I have d5 at some point. The question is when? d5, e3? No. Yeah, well, I'm not going to repeat. No, I have a good position here. This is good. I think queen b3 makes sense. What is going on? Man. h4 from Sesteg. That's a weird move, but it defends your bishop, so I get it. What if I play h6 and then h5? Just to fuck with you. Well, maybe you take and play h5. You just give up your bishop. Shit. Yeah, that'd be awkward. Okay, so h6, take, g4, bishop. Nah, screw it. All right. I should play h5 probably. I'm kind of used to this structure anyway. Wow. This and this are key. So if I play queen b7, you'd have to play rook d1 or come up with some other inventive move. Then that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Aspirate, really, dude, you should have taken that pawn, man. Does... Knight goes back to d2 and heads for c4, right? I get that. That's fucking obvious. And meanwhile, I have to develop my pieces. But you know, I have an interesting try, like c6. I could actually play c6 at some point. Right away, it's probably too dangerous. So we play knight e7. Check, king c8. And then if knight e2, c6. He has super annoying knight c4 there. So bishop d6 is giant pawn. I should play knight e7, check. And not king c8, but king e8. And then there could be some sacrifices on my pawn chain. You know, he could sack a piece here with like knight e7, something sacks on c5. But I mean, I have my doubts about that. Wow, that's a nice move. Wasn't really looking for that. Bishop takes c3. Wow. Queen a5, no time. That sucks. Alright. This is Richard Brenton. Oh no. No, this is not good. This is not good. Not your best opening day. No, this is why we don't use YouTube videos for opening prep. But he's cagey and he's dangerous, and if I let my guard down, he might come up with something. But I think I just play knight g5. We just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Focus on the h pawn. This f5 seems crazy by black. You are insane. No, he blundered. What is he doing? He blundered. What's that? I don't even understand. Yeah, knight b4. e3, knight b4. So that's not an option. But what is an option is something else. Yeah, you stay on your side, okay? Stay in your lane. Bishop b2. I see. So if I do that, you play rook over? I don't care, you know? I have bishop e3. Now, do I want to trade on c3 first? Kind of get a concrete thing? Yeah, probably. Concrete, good. Bishop takes c3. Right? Oh, you have knight d4? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Wait. That's not what we expected. That's insane. So I thought white would play knight a5. He did not. He did not play it. Maybe white has ideas, though. Let's see. a5, queen c3. Shit. How strong is this dank knight? It's a mysterious account. The dank knight rises. Wow. Strange things. Ah, I have that move. Okay. Right. Alright. Call Bezos. Check on the conditions of missile launch. Bezos. We had to scrub the launch 3 times, but I think we're finally ready. This looks good. Exactly. Can never be too careful, as they say. Bezos. Really annoying. Truly and utterly annoying. I'm running out of time. Wow, you took that? Damn, dude. Distracting me with commentary. What am I gonna do? Go berserk? Remain calm. Do not get out of the ride. If the ride stops, please call an attendant. Do not try to fix the machine. Alright, I gotta go quickly here. Damn, bro, what was I gonna do? That's so annoying. This is unbelievable boring. Shit. What do I do? Oh, son of a bitch. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Do we have a tactic? Knight takes f2. Yes. It just doesn't work. Because if knight takes b6, knight takes b6, knight takes d1. Knight takes f2. Knight takes f2. Knight takes f2. Rook takes f2. What am I doing? That's stupid. Knight takes f2, rook takes f2. What am I thinking? Knight f2, rook f2, bishop f2, queen takes h2, check. Yeah, that looks crazy. Do not panic. Queen g4. That's stupid. So queen, maybe queen f5. Also stupid. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I just never imagined he would have this easy forced win. Knight f2. Knight takes b6, knight takes d1, knight takes h3. But he could just take back. Alright, knight takes f2, knight takes b6. What about other moves for white? Knight takes f2, knight takes h3, knight takes d1, knight takes b6. That's stupid. I'm losing like a rook or something. No? Losing a piece, at least. So I got nothing. Well, that's good. And then queen c8 is a good move. Queen g4. Knight b6, ab6. f3. Blitz. Oh, you're gonna double? Oh, my pawn's hanging still. Oh, shoot. Alright. Did I do that? No, he had a way to defend. What an amazing idea. I totally forgot his thing is still defended. Alright. What do I do? Take back toward the center? Shit, are you serious? So maybe I should take the other way? take e4. That also sucks. Darn. BC takes. Alright. Yep. No, wait a minute. Another one's going to get away here if I'm not careful. Another annoying defense. You have to be fucking kidding me. I totally missed bishop f4. Oh my god. So I had to play king c8. Unbelievable. I try to be fancy and I lose. Oh my god, what a disaster. What a disaster. Shit. This is seriously a disaster. I just blundered the whole game in one move. Wow. Oh man. Fuck. Did not even feel it coming. That sucks. I'm gonna lose to Nefedov again. Damn, he had nothing, of course. Fuck, I missed bishop f4 entirely. Wow. Why does this guy have 21 minutes, dude? Bro. He's clear pawn down with 21 minutes. I don't understand what happened here. Are you threatening me? I gotta stop making obvious blunders. Man, that was inexcusable. I just completely missed bishop f4. Just the most obvious move on the board. No big deal, you know. Too optimistic, I guess. H3. Wow. What could possibly go wrong? Is your queen trapped? No? It looks trapped, but it's not. It's almost trapped. That doesn't count. This is a horrifying position for black. Wow. My internet is getting sketched, but please don't try to blitz me, guys. Treble gets very angry when you do that. Internet is weird. This is not good, bro. You know this is not good. You know this is not good. This is unhealthy. How about an end game? Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating again? Oh man. I think I am. I am. He's got that. I don't believe it. No. I want your central pawn. Damn it. Okay, fine. There's got to be something here, man. Where's the next game? Why is it not switching? Is my queen trapped? What? Holy moly. God, you're so annoying, bro. Who is this guy? Skeptics. Skeptic chess. Decepticons. The redirector. Redirector of films. Alright. What? This is a bit much now. I don't understand. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Good, I had another hallucination. That's great. It's fucking retarded. I don't understand. I'm having the dumbest hallucinations. Also against Nefedov. Well, not hallucination. Totally stupid blunder. What's this? What is this? Some kind of bluff? Does that really work? Hmm. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bluff. Bluffy, bluffy. Bluffy is not enoughy. Stupid move, another stupid move. Yes. Oh, wait. This is confusing me. What the hell is going on here? What just happened? Oh no, you pinned me? So that's not entirely a bluff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Crazy shit, man. What the hell? What hell? This guy's like Bullet Man. You're banned from my Simuls in the future. Just so you know. But it goes in also. It's like pointless. could take on the bishop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. You are banned. Who is this guy? Come on, dude. Yeah, it's totally lost. What happened? Oh, everything's hanging. Wow. Tomasini. Oh. Another miracle. Maybe I can hold. Oh my god, my time. Dude. Ooh, that's creative. Also, very shocking move, huh? Oh no. Oh, you don't want to exchange queens, of course. Of course. No, no. What? Burger me this. That's not a good idea. What? Burger me this, Batman. Wow. Oh no. No. Where'd he get that from? Hmm. Who is the art director, man? Jesus. This guy's really strange, too. I saw that. Weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban this guy permanently. I swear to God, dude. It's just so inappropriate. Why is it so hard to resign? There's no way the NPC guy is 1400, dude. I still don't buy your rating. That's some sort of strange manipulation. You're not even close to that strength. You're just way stronger than that. Something funny going on there with his rating business. The mad NPC, I mean, bro, whatever. You're obviously way stronger than that. It's totally suspicious how low your rating is. I mean, it's very weird. Even if I don't lose to you today, come on, bro. It's totally unrealistic. You're like the strongest 1400 in the world. I mean, seriously? What? Sensei has an answer for every freaking tactic? Here's another one. That's unbelievable. Okay, what do I do? Bishop b7, knight takes b8. You have to be kidding me. Dude, where does he get these tactics from? I just don't like playing games, you know, you're not 1400. So what's that about? No. I think I blundered. Oh my god, another tactic. Wow. What's happening here? Yeah, I blundered my queen, of course. Yeah, I just don't like the games. Okay. This guy's play is outrageous. I shouldn't have accepted him. No. Where's my time, dude? Screw you people for playing for time. Seriously. So pathetic. I can't move. Look. I can't move. He's cheating. I'm in check. It's illegal. Shit. I was like, oh, he's scamming me. Oh no. Mr. Perfect. He's cheating. I'm not allowed to move. H5. That's good. That's really great. What? Some sort of malfunction happened. That's really weird. He malfunctioned. The amount of people that are flaggers is just retarded. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Seriously? McQueen? Good game. Made the weirdest blunders today. Hannibal Rector. Wow, I'm gonna win this? Oh man. So he's got a double threat. That's weird. Oh man. Thomas, I didn't see that check. Oh no, I'm gonna lose to Thomas now? No, come on. I'm losing the weirdest games. Ah. What a bizarre position. I'm not sure it's lost, but I definitely fucked up. I just missed bishop b2. Jesus Christ. No way. He got in time pressure. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. I guess White's playing for the win here. He must be better. He found a square for his knight. Oh no. Not that clear. That's a neat idea. Oh my god. This guy is super banned. For playing with 40 minutes. Found that. Morales found that move. No way. Big advantage now. I have a huge advantage. Wow. What the heck? Oh. G6? E4. Knight takes, bishop C1. Maybe it doesn't matter. my god. I got mated. Wow. Probably I was lost in that game anyway. What am I doing, F5? A stupid fucking idea. What? He took it? Morales. Playing for the flag. What's that? It's weird that he allowed this. Didn't have to. You guys try those one move shots. It usually works. The procedure, anyway. The removal procedure. Procedure of removal. Wait. Yeah. What's the point with this again? I don't want to move my king. You will be removed. You are removed. Yeah, I don't see it. Still a draw. What about King H7? I'm definitely getting tired. I just want to say that. But I'm not the only one. It's just though is crushing me now. He's definitely crushing me now. That's so weird. Yeah, but why would I take a draw now? Isn't it like, if anything, you're a tiny bit worse? Why is he offering me a draw suddenly? I guess it's just a draw, but still. Bishop B2. I'll get my bishop trapped. What? All right. Such an idiot. I missed King B6 wins. There's no way this is a win for white, dude. I mean, it's ridiculous. I got swindled. Swindled myself. It's ridiculous, really. Still not even sure, but it's probably a win. You meant to offer draw, but you resigned? Always welcome. This is such a bullshit swindle. You were never winning that ending, man. I mean, it's ridiculous. Whatever. Why do I have to offer a draw? I mean, I'm better, and it's like I repeated the position 17 times. Why can't I just claim a draw there? Someone to sound, are you serious? I'm not talking about your game. We don't need to have any commentary about your position. I'm obviously not talking about your game. I mean, you just want to show off now. Nobody was talking about your game. Mr. Slow's been playing a drawn position for like 100 moves. He's basically Karpov. To even mention your game is like ridiculous. Even the 1300s know you're winning. I mean, that's not a question. That's just like you wanna show off. No, Morales totally robbed me. I mean, there's no way I can be losing that ending. Ridiculous. I mean, come on. I had a good night. Just the time. It's basically Mr. Slow's fault. He's been playing out this thing for like forever, you know, making me lose on time in all my other games. I had to invest all my energy in holding a drawn position against Mr. Slow when he could have just offered a draw or something before. He's never been close to winning this game. But I could just flag eventually or something like that. This is 100% draw. Wow, you found that song on sound? That's amazing. Oh my god, how did you find that? Seriously? You found that move? No way. What else you got up your sleeve? Someone's trying to offer his draw. I don't know. It's a generous offer you've got there. Now that's a generous offer. No, I'm just pissed about the Morales game. I mean, that was bullshit. There's no way he should win that. He wins every week. I almost played a perfect game. Until he blundered on move 57. And he played a perfect game. The whole game. With the unsound Vienna. Bullshit variation that gives white nothing. King F5. Can I, like, win a tempo or something? It's probably still a draw, right? Maybe. Look at the passed pawn. Oh no, now I'm definitely, like, lost. I hope not. Are you threatening me? Right? E4 takes. I guess this is hopeless, huh? Maybe I can lose it. Well, alright. Shit. Mr. Thomas. Don't like you anymore. I guess I should have taken the draw. I'm getting irrational. Pulse well over 100. Breaking records. Mr. Slow will be. He's gonna lose on time now. Come on. You made me lose all my other games so you could lose on time. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Yes. Look at this. I might be able to hold on. It was close. I have a fortress. Rook and knight and king versus rook and knight and king with 2 pawns on the same side. I might be able to draw a Magnus Carlsen here, but, you know, I don't know. Mr. Slow made it look like he was torturing me, but in reality, I don't think he ever had anything. You know, it was never really seriously worse. Now, earlier, maybe, when I sacked the pawn on the queen side, but it was awkward for white to play. But I don't think I was in serious trouble here, really. It just sort of his illusion of having, like, tortured me or something, but not really. Just required accuracy. Did Mr. Slow resign? Mr. Slow, you're not going to lose on time after all that. Jesus Christ. H7. He's going for penetration. King h4, king h5, king h6. Look out. Watch out. Here it comes. I lost a lot of games. 5. Mostly the rigged regulars. Morales. Someone on sound. Here it comes. Uh-oh, king h4. Look out. Crushing. Wait, king f5. I mean, king f8, king takes g5. What's happening here on king f8? I guess we're going to find out. Will Thomas be the last game? Tune in to find out. Someone sound you had nothing, but I made another one of my like retarded miscalculations. But your little comment during the game affected me psychologically. See, that's the good thing about not being able to hear your opponents making these weird comments during the game. When you made that comment, it affected me psychologically. It upset me psychologically. I thought I had done something wrong. So you implanted this idea in my mind that I was worse or something, that I made a mistake. And it really got to me. You know, that was a good move. That was very strong. The little comment totally messed me up. Because as soon as you said it, then I blundered. I don't know about that move, you know, something like that. No, someone on sound, man. Like, not then, like in the opening, whatever. Nothing about my bishop getting stuck. I was lost for a long time. But earlier, you know, you made a little comment during the game that messed me up psychologically. When I took on d5 or whatever. You know, it's like a totally standard position. Nothing to see here, folks. Bishop c5, king g8. King g8, king takes g5, h7, bishop d4. Shit. So it really looks like a draw. So I have something funny like h7 takes, king f7, bishop d4. H7 right away. Doesn't matter. I can't win. Oh my god. I don't deserve to win after the blunder, but I mean... Yeah, you guys should have your chat privileges suspended during the games, so you can't plant little seeds of doubt in my mind. King G8, King takes G5, H7, Bishop D4, and I'm too far away. So that's it. There's nothing I can do. H7, King takes, King F7. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's a draw. Mr. Draw Hand. No, I feel like someone on sound jinxed me because I think I was fine, and he makes this weird question, comment, and then I did something totally retarded, like self-fulfilling prophecy. Like I really thought like G6, Bishop F5, Bishop H6, Queen moves. I thought I could play Bishop takes C2. This is absurd. Like missing Bishop F4 against Nefedov, or all the stuff that I missed in this Simul was like extremely obvious moves that I'm missing. Not like complicated things. Really basic, like you can just attack that kind of things that I normally would see, Try the other way. Go around the other way. I predict Mr. Slow tries something tricky, like, no, Knight B7's... That's not going to work. Knight B7's not going to work. I've got a box. But he's better spaced, White has a clear advantage here. That must take the pawn. I get it, but it wouldn't be as fun for those not playing. Yeah. I just can't let it affect me. Draw. Good game. Alright. Finally, the big one. There it is. Rook B8. He made a draw. Oh, he just wanted to be last. Mr. Slow wanted to be last. And then he offered a draw. Always check for blunders when they offer a draw. So Mr. Slow wanted to be the last one. He has the record for the last games. So 4 draws, 5 losses, 15 wins. I'm really pissed, man. It's an excuse, but it's funny how I blundered. All right, so quick review. Coelho was winning. I mean, Coelho had me busted the whole game. I felt kind of bad about that. If anybody deserved to win, it was him, and he got in time pressure and actually lost a rook in a winning position. So he actually got in time pressure. That was a horrible opening. What happened? I played the Tarash, and then something went completely wrong. This A3, yeah, it's semi-Tarash technically, right? This is a very strong move. This is a very strong line for White. See, here I don't know what to do. I ended up playing the main move, H6, but it doesn't feel great, This is a problematic line for Black. And you've got to ask yourself the question, if the best game is Jonathan Karstead with Black, then the Tarash must suck. What the fuck, man? This is horrible. What did I do wrong? The whole variation is bad. You can castle first. What does that do? What would Gukesh do? Dude, I thought Gukesh played the Tarash. How come he has no games here? Knight e4. Okay. So maybe this is better. Kramnik Sadler draw. Maybe this is better. Alright, I don't know. Anyway, I messed up the opening pretty bad there. I was in trouble. Let's see. So 91 is a novelty. I underestimated this move. Queen e7 is just dumb. And I just walked right into this. Totally lost. I have bishop takes f2, rook takes f2. Wow. I looked at the other move forever, but this actually works. Okay, you have queen takes d5 at the end. This is crazy. Wow. Rook d8. What? Queen d8, rook d8? Oh my god. That's insane. Queen d8, rook d8. Knight h3, knight takes h3 check. Unbelievable. Wow. Are you serious? Queen f3. Yeah, I could never find this. I'm sorry. You're up 2 pieces for a rook. Wow. 2 knights is not so clear. Check. Yeah, it was my best try. I should have found bishop takes f2. Yeah, didn't calculate well. Snedsteg, I hung my queen. I left the queen on prise. Wow. So I again messed up the opening. Now I know that b5 is the main line, but I didn't want to play that like theoretical draw variation. So I just made up something here with rook b8. Wow, so he has e5. Oh my gosh. So he just didn't find it. So rook b8 totally loses. Wow. Yeah, so you just have to play b5 and go into this insanity. b5, e5, bishop b7, knight takes e6, f takes e6, queen h3. I was looking at this the other day. It's like ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Stupid. That's not even the best move for white though. Queen h3. Sorry, not knight takes e6, but this immediately. Like threatening it. This is Ivanchuk Gelfand, 2006. Kamsky Gelfand, 1993. Kasparov, 1991. And I'm going to guess there's older games. Yeah, I just didn't want to go into that, so I tried to avoid it. And I thought I was better here. Well, I was. I was doing fine. And the time pressure got me. This fucking rook a5 move. Oh my god. It's the new Snedsteg. He's a mainline e4 player. He was playing like knight f3 and b3 before. He just became mainline e4 theoretician. Has a fetish for being the last man standing. So I got timed really bad here, but he had this insane tactic, you know. Bishop. The point was bishop b7. He has knight takes b8. So here, and he finds this. He had rook takes b4. I was just coming back. And I hung my queen. I mean, I'm totally back in the game, and I hung my queen. It's so stupid. Queen takes d, rook takes d, bishop takes e4. Yeah, he has passed pawns, but I have 2 bishops, and it's not so easy. If, like, bishop d5, bishop takes f5, you can't. That's stupid. I hung my queen, like, literally hung my queen in a position where I'd equalized. I didn't even see the queens hanging. Wild Magnus, D did a bad thing. Okay, Morales, dude. Wow, I'm just totally winning. What is this? What did he do? What did Mouse? You lied. This isn't even an opening. You totally lied. I'm supposed to play d5. Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure, you know. I didn't know. It's like a Falk beer after d5. I was unsure. I also wasn't sure about this. So good to know. So you scammed me. But okay, e takes f4. This has never happened before. This is a new position. Bishop b4. And now bishop takes f4. That's crazy, right? d5 dubious. Well, I'm not playing like knight takes e4. Really? Computer wants to do that. I don't care. And queen h5. Oh my god. You just dropped a piece. You dropped a piece to queen e7 check and knight takes e4. Queen e7 check, bishop e5. This is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. So you totally scammed me. You got away with it. And then the endgame, I'm fine. You know, I thought I liked black, but you're okay. I was willing to like take a draw here. And then you outplayed me in this endgame. I thought I have an unlosable position. I let him undouble his queenside pawn. I have no plan. How do I lose this? You know? How do I lose this position? It's an unlosable position. But it's ironic that the best move is c5. Now how are you going to queen one of your pawns? The problem is I can't win either, you know? I can't win. There's no way to win it. I mean, I just have to accept that this is a draw. But at the end, you were winning. This endgame is winning at what point? When I played h5. Yeah, I missed bishop c3. So I played h5 and it was a waste of time. I have to play f6 first. Damn. So let's see what would have happened if I had found the right move order. f6. Like d6 check. King d7. Bishop c3. Similar to the game, but not quite. Knight h4. King b6. King takes d6. This is what like should have happened, probably. I have to be very, very careful. Yeah. King c7, my god. f4. So I lose a pawn. Oh my god, yeah. No, I have this. You have takes. Yeah, I lose the pawn. Jesus. How do I hold this? Losing. Knight takes f4 is losing. Thank you for the info. Wow, this is not easy. King a7, knight d5, a6. Oh, this is cute. No way. No way, Jose. So I trap you. h3, h6, h4, h5, king a8, king c8. It's funny. Here, 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 here. Yeah, alright. You got good credit for the endgame. I can't believe I did this. There's got to be a better way to draw this. This is ridiculous to lose this ending. What about like knight d6? King c5? No, it's tricky. Alright, good game. Horrible opening. Thomas Strangson, right. Swindled me. I swindled myself. I missed a really obvious move. Yeah, I don't like what you did with the structure. But this helped a little bit. You probably shouldn't trade light square bishops. Because you went right into, like, good knight versus bad bishop. That was a great decision to sack the exchange. But you're 100% lost. But you were very opportunistic. First of all, I could have just taken with the e-pawn, you know. I'm an idiot not to. It's just so stupid to give you the chance for counterplay along the c-file. I literally gave him counterplay on the c-file. His only chance. And I'm still winning. But now he has the pass pawn. And I'm still winning. And I totally forgot. I totally missed King H2, you know. It's so obvious. I looked at King H3, I saw Queen H1 check, but I just didn't see King H2, and it's game over. Yep. Alright, good fight though. Rogozin, weird game. 1 inaccuracy, 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. He was almost lost. I was playing like Ding Naran. Michael Adams. We're in good company. Patrick Wolf beat Michael Adams. Oh my god. Poor Michael Adams. Alright. Knight f5 here. Adriana. No, c4. We're just better. Yeah, this is crazy. We're killing him. He doesn't use his time. Rogozin. Why do you play like it's bullet? 3-hour bullet game. That's horrible, right? Why would you want to play a 3-hour bullet game? Why not use your time? Doesn't use any time. Now it's a draw. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Nefedov, like, bro. Nefedov's cheating. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. 10 centipon loss. He was worse. Wow, the engine actually likes black after b6. So, let's see. I still don't get bishop g4. I really don't get it. I don't understand why that's an improvement. How is, like, forcing white to protect the e4 pawn advantageous for black? So it looks like bishop e3 is actually not a very good move. Now Nefedov should play bishop f4. And a5 is best. And again, he should play bishop f4. He's saving bishop f4 for later. For when I miss it and it's totally winning. Why play it when it's equal when you can play it when it's totally winning? So here, black is actually better. Wow. You have to be very careful. Knight h6. Ooh. I don't know about knight h6. Knight e7. How does that work? You just play knight e7 and you this is what happened in this game from 2017. Bishop f4, then you take. Wow. Satoshi beat him. Paco. What's his name? Cuenca? Jimenez? Is he Paco? Francisco or something? So this is a mistake. Jesus. Yeah, because now I have to play king c8, which is the square my knight wants to go to. Yeah, white's fine. White's fine. And I didn't want that, you know. So instead I just lost by force Totally missing bishop f4. Game over. I can just resign. Holy shit. Knight takes c5 is winning for white. Do you believe that? You can just take and then play bishop f4. And you're just going to take on c7 and queen your b-pawn. That's so stupid, man. I should just resign after king e8. Oh, Nefedov, Nefedov, Nefedov. He tricked me. Mr. Slow? This is my best game, but he was significantly better at one point. This is the game where I made the least mistakes, it looks like. So a5's best. A lot of people castle. Maybe castle, okay. See, I played queen d3. I like queen d3. But you played like another guy against Simul. I had a draw with him. Victor Pomeranian. So here we're playing Karpov. I decided to do d5, queen b3, and then I couldn't find a good move. '94 is very disruptive. I missed it. That's totally disruptive. So this is weak, and then I was inspired by this unsound pawn sack, but I thought, okay, it'll pose problems. Mr. Slow takes the pawn. Yeah, so this was an interesting pawn sack. I mean, I thought that I had good practical compensation. Your knight is, I mean, your queen is so awkward out on the side of the board. You know, it's not easy to play. Yeah, I was running into time pressure already, and so was he. I thought about even h5. And so finally, I could have played knight c7 right away. Why didn't I play knight c7 right away? I should have just played it right away, yeah. But I thought I saw a problem. Knight c7 right away, queen c5, rook c5. Oh, I missed. Okay, so rook takes a3, and if e4, your knight's hanging. So it just equalizes. I missed it. f3 was crazy, and now I'm better. That's not the move, but I couldn't find queen g5. Yeah, it's not easy. Both sides in time pressure, and then it's a draw. But honestly, this is a draw. I mean, this is totally drawn. Then Mr. Slow like did his Karpov imitation. But this cost me very dearly because the rest of the game, look at this. Watch this. After this move, it's a flat line from move 27 to 55. Like he's torturing me or something. But no, that's what I said. Like it's a total draw. I was in trouble. So rook b1 was a mistake. Rook b1 was a mistake. Knight f3. You attack my queen. Well, it frees up your queen, you know, and your knight is awkward on d2. Yeah, it looks like after this you're just up a clear pawn. But my move was a blunder too. h6 was a mistake too. I had to play queen g4 right away, attacking her pawn. You do the same thing. Now I had knight b4, which was my original plan. And now you don't have this stupid trade of queens. Wow, the computer's thinking about taking on a8. Oh my god. Your queen is almost trapped. You have to play queen... What's wrong with queen b5? Holy shit. Queen b5, knight takes d3. E takes d3. Knight f4 check and you lose. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I could have had that. Wow. My pawn sack was actually okay, you know. But we both made mistakes here. Mistakes were made. But the rest was a draw. Nice try, pretending you were better. Heroku played a great opening. What happened at the end? Did I lose on time? Black timed out. Yeah. He really made this work somehow. This weird knight on c6 with bishop c5, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievably insane for black to play like that. And I couldn't get anything. f5, black is better. You had knight b4 now, who cares? Yeah, I tried too hard. I overcompensated. Why didn't he go knight b4? When you get your knight into the center. Black is fine. Very unconventional play by black in that game. You know, but you confused the hell out of me. Yeah. And then he's fine, but he lost on time. He lost on time. He's not even worse. Danilo just left. That was disappointing because that opening looked really interesting. But what the hell is queen b6? This is a thing? I guess it's not a thing. I thought this was like Mr. Slow or somebody like playing expert Queen's Gambit accepted theory. But queen b6 is not a good move. I knew it was weird, but I thought it was some special line. So I do a4, and if b4, I do a5. What about queen c6? Okay, knight a4, whatever, bishop a7. What's the problem? Shit, I can just go e4. What? Wait a minute. Knight takes e4? Oh, of course. White's winning because of bishop e3. I don't know. I mean, how do I know that's like plus 3? I'm not a computer. I don't know if I would find... I don't think I can find that. That's a cool line. But he just left. So thanks for just leaving. Parmenides with a very solid game. 0-0-9. This was actually even better than my other game. 0-0-9 versus 0-0-9. 0-0-0-9, 0-0-0-9. What was this dry game? You know, in all my life, I'm not sure anyone's ever played this move against me. Bishop g5 in the Queen's Gambit. Damjanovic Gligorich, 1998. The hell, man. I know d6 is passive. This is what I wasn't sure about. You can do one of these gambits, but apparently it's not enough. It's not exactly a Plugievsky gambit. But it's scary. It's scary. You know, I don't know what I would do. So I played like Gligorich. Nice. Mr. So's next study. I play with pieces. Spiridonov, 1991. How does black lose this position? So he does queen d3 and he takes with the pawn. This is so weird. You took with the pawn. I should have played f5. I gotta stop giving people like massive space advantages for no reason. It's not that easy, but this is tough. I was afraid you're gonna play f4. Like if you go for it here with f4, it's very sharp. You know, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna let you go f5 with tempo, or what am I supposed to play exactly? You gotta channel your inner Petrosian here. Maybe rook a d8, bring the bishop back. Only Petrosian would love this. This is kind of dry. Yeah. a4. I went for the queen exchange. No. I forgot. You know, I almost blundered here. This is lucky that I have the shot bishop takes e4. Because he's starting to, like, play d5 on me. Or, I mean, e5. If I don't have e5, I mean, if I don't have bishop takes e4 here, I'm like, humped. Like someone on Sound likes to say. This is just a lucky shot. And it's a draw. Okay. Yair, nope. Astrobate, nope. Jonas didn't play. Someone on Sound. Oh, God. Zero, 7. Oh, my God. Guys, don't report him, okay? He is a VIP. Oh, is that all? He's rusty, you know. He's normally around 5 or 4. But, it's not perfect. No. Definitely not on my side. Definitely not on my side. Not perfect. So what is this bullshit? Knight d5. Gaylord parry. This is a stupid move. You know, I honestly have to say it's a stupid move. But whatever. So there's a million games on Lichess, which is funny. So how can we explain this? That there are 1,000 games on Lichess with this move, but over the board just one. Just like it's attractive to noobs or something? $2,900, yeah, but everybody's like a bullet player. They're mostly 2000s. This is such a bullshit variation. Alright, you gotta play something. Oh yeah, the computer is looking at G5. Okay, so you have to be fancy in Castle, but I mean seriously here, G5? Fruity played that. Yeah, that's a bit much. G6 is best. Shit. No, I don't know where you come up with this stuff. Where do you come up with this stuff? The secret correspondence database or something? I mean, where would you come up with this? If it was in a book, you know, it would have been played somewhere. But now we transposed. So that's the trick. You somehow have reached the position, but with a different move order. How did you do that? There's no games here. Oh, God. YouTube. That's why there's all these games. Yeah, it's playable, but I don't understand the move order. You know, how come there's no games and then suddenly there are? I don't understand why the move order is different. This is absolutely harmless. And now you're just following, like, some games. But the only... my friend Darko has a game. No, that's a different Darko. That's Darko Doric. Sorry. Doric. Darko Nened is my friend. There's too many Doriches. Okay. Knight takes d5. So I played all the best moves, finding them over the board. Mr. Slow is just regurgitating. And I was talking about memorization, you know, during the stream. I figured this out on my own. So Babula didn't do CD. He did knight f6. But it's suspicious, right? Bishop takes e6, b takes c. It's so weird that Erdos is playing this. I mean, he's a d4 player. But anyway, okay. Knight takes d4, knight takes d4. So castles is a novelty. It's probably, very possibly, Black's best move. So now you're on your own. You can't play the memorized home prep. I expected you to play knight c6, but you did this instead. Which seemed very lame. And it's boring, but it's like totally drawn. Yeah, so you made a comment about knight takes d4? Or something like that? But I mean, why should I play bishop f6 and bishop e3? I mean, is that like better for me to do that? I don't really get it, you know? You know, here I just hallucinated. I mean, it's retarded. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have lost if I had made a normal move at this point, but it was just a hallucination. I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought I could move twice in a row. I didn't want to do this, you know. It's not like I wanted to allow you to have, like, smash my pawn structure with bishop takes f5. I hallucinated I could move twice, you know, like, literally. I mean, this is not intentional. Like, I'm an idiot, you know. Somehow I thought I could play, like, bishop f5, take on c2, and my rook wasn't hanging on f8 or something. I mean, so it was just insane. I can play rook e8, or I can play, you know, bishop g7. And either way, white is slightly better, but it's probably a draw. But this is just, I didn't want to do this, you know. This is just a total hallucination. So now my whole structure is fucked. I'm lucky I'm not lost immediately. Yeah, and now I almost played rook e4. I wasn't sure what's happening after d5, but I probably should have tried it. So I have bishop e5, which I completely missed. I don't even understand why that's a good move. But I'm not down any material. That's the good news. Yeah. So, but in the endgame, he played like a super grandmaster. I shouldn't play rook d8, but I had time pressure. I mean, I don't know. Bishop g7. Maybe rook c8? I don't think this is that easy for white to win, you know. Engine number one move, but what are you going to do? And then, yeah, if you trade rooks, it's a draw. And it's just a win. There are a lot of positions that are draws, but yeah, I didn't intend to get my bishop trapped. Okay. Yeah, nice, perfect game. It's always nice. Always a pleasure. Always fun. Richard Brenton got an opening disaster today. He went over the edge. This is not acceptable. You can't play this. This is not allowed. This is from the Prunovich video on YouTube, probably. This is not acceptable. This is not gonna fly. You want to play the Budapest? Play the Budapest. That's fine. But this is not a thing. No, this is no good. No. Man, I forgot about f4. That's actually a really standard move. I could just play f4 right away, you know, and then go h4. This is a terrible variation for black. But when I play knight f3, maybe take, or maybe play d6. But the other thing that Richard did is knight g6. Now, you have no business playing knight g6 here. Because you're black, you're losing time, you're avoiding exchanges when you're worse, you know, and it's a bad idea. That was not good. Not good. Alright, last games. The Ardector. Wow, a lot of mistakes there. Oh yeah, he got in the opening, man. Our director misplayed this. This is not good. So I am supposed to play bishop a6. Oh, I have knight takes d5, of course. I mean, what I did was okay. Yeah, I was talking about knight h5. This was actually played in a game. I figured g3, but I had a bad experience playing knight h5 once. I lost to a blogger. That's a cool name, Daria Voigt. No, Voigt. Alright. That's a basketball. Bishop a6. Yeah, this is unbelievable. And I didn't win this game. That's crazy. I didn't win this game. I almost lost. In fact, I was totally lost. Wow. I got to a totally lost ending. b4 wins. Game over. Wow. Yeah, I was in bad time pressure. All right, guys. Last mention. Yeah, Ox stuff with a record, and I banned him for having 50 minutes at the end of the Simul or something like that. That's the problem with playing people who have like no games, you know. He has no games. How many games does he have? 331 games, all rapid. That's suspicious. You have only rapid games, but you played the whole game like it was bullet. That's very, very suspicious. And then Mad NPC. Okay. Mad NPC. I played a good game. What was this, though? Okay. Oh, you played the... Yeah. You know... You're supposed to play knight to g4. That's a common idea. This is bad. Vinicius Marquez, my old friend, did this in 1998. Yeah, knight g4 is better. Important idea in this variation, but anyway. You're still not lost. And never consider taking on b7. This is crazy. You know, you went crazy. He went crazy. No, f4 is just insane. But there's no way that Mad NPC is 1400. Well, it says 1438. And you beat me twice. And now you played a really tough game. But I mean, f4. He's 1400. He's not 1400. It's okay, classical. Okay, so you're 1680, but still. You're better than that. You're more like 1900. Yeah, this is at least 1800, 1900. f4 is a bluff. This is stupid. You have to just play solidly, you know. Especially with stronger players. I don't recommend bluffing. You might be able to bluff with a weaker player sometimes if you're desperate. And I like how this guy resigned after d5. This is my game against Michael Doherty. Michael Doherty. What's his name? Yeah. Michael Doherty. Sounds weird. Or I played the horrible D6 and got my ass almost handed to me. I'm not going to do that anymore. I mean, unless there's some way to play this with like C5 or something. Reindeer man. No, you got to do D5. And then disappointingly, my opponent resigned. They resigned. They left the game. Star of the year. You left the game here. I mean, this is an interesting line. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you Tuesday. We'll host a tournament on Tuesday night for the team. Thanks everyone for playing. Nice, perfect game. Someone on sound, and congratulations, Mr. Slow, for being the last man standing. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the gift subs. It was a tough one, but I survived, and I will see you all Tuesday night. So thanks for following. Thanks for your support, guys.